So Dallas will get the first possession. And now Dallas' starting group. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Dante Exum is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low. Carter, the pass to Harris. The 3 from Suggs. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor. But now he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
It's Suggs with a drive. Another shot. Left side Carter. Banchero outside. Carter, a screen on Washington. 5 to shoot. Back to Carter. Stolen by Thompson. And here they come. Irving with it. Now Carter defending. Good chance here for Irving. On the wing, Irving. Second chance shot. And the shot goes in.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
The Magic have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Suggs. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Suggs has got 5.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
To the paint. It's stolen by Isaac. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Irving. The 3 is up. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Suggs against Thompson. Suggs surveys the D. Pass to Isaac. Harris with it. He's guarded by Irving. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Harris misses. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Davis. And he was fouled. The act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Magic trail by 8. Suggs outside. Banchero with a screen on Thompson. Shot to stop the run. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Suggs against Irving. With the floater. Rebound by the Magic. Suggs outside. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs, showing toughness fighting through the contact.
Irving against Suggs. From the high post. And another shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And that one's good. Thompson.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Thompson against Suggs. Harris right side. With the drive. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Dallas leading by 5. Davis with a screen on Suggs. Suggs against Irving. Outside for Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Carter, a screen on Thompson. The three from Suggs. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Shot from 16. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
The Wagner brothers on the floor. Franz at the 3, Mo in the middle. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Black in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Well, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Here's Christie. He's covered by Caldwell-Pope. Here's Gafford. And it's Dallas scoring again. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Black. No made baskets yet. Caldwell-Pope for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for Dallas. They lead by 7. Lets it fly. Tries again. And finished off by Gafford as he lays it in. Gafford's got 6.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Shots good by Black.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Dinwiddie outside. Edwards for 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
More of a combo guard than pure point. Dinwiddie does have tremendous court vision.
Here's Black. The 3 is up. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Marshall. Gafford with a screen on Wagner. Yep, that one goes. Marshall's got his first basket.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. The Mavericks leading. Dinwiddie with it. He's scoreless. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, it's a great option every time to have Dinwiddie run the pick and roll. As reliable a play as they'll ever get.
Here's Black. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Good on both. The Mavericks lead by 6. We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. And it's Gafford missing.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Dallas has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Gafford the screen. Here's Dinwiddie. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Black. 10 points for him. Here's Dinwiddie. Gafford the screen. Here's Dinwiddie, plenty of space. Releases from the wing and drills it. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Dinwiddie left side. Pass to Gafford. Here's Christie. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Clock at 6. Gafford in the post. Wagner's on him. Here's Christie. Edwards a screen on Caldwell Pope. Driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Lets it fly. Again, Dallas. And so that's the end of the first half. Dallas on top. They're up by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to 7th quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Kyrie Irving out there with Dante Exum. And it's Davis in at the 5. Now here's Thompson. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Suggs. And the shot's good by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Here's Irving. Orlando making their last shot. Davis finds Washington. It's Exum on the wing. 6 to shoot. Shakes him. And the layup is up and in. Exum's got his first 2 points. Magic trail by 10. Here's Suggs. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Davis with a screen on Suggs. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Davis. Shoots over Isaac. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
And, Coach, it seems there's a move to cut out some of the cheap fouls in the game. This notion of, if you wouldn't call it on the playground, why do you call it in a game? You like to see where it's going?
Yeah, look, there's some times where I think we'd get a better game if the players do what they did in pickup games, Brian, and just called their own fouls. A lot of these cheap fouls would cease to exist. I think there's just got to be a better recognition from referees on what really impacts a play and what doesn't.
Magic trail by 8. Harris outside. On the wing, Suggs. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
And stolen by Suggs. The three knocks it down from distance. Suggs has got 9 points now in the second half.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group. They get the rebound. Gafford passes to Christie. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Gafford.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Black. 12 points for him. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Marshall. Over Wagner. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And the Mavericks lead by 7. Orlando has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Orlando shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he makes a first.
At the line for the Magic. Black taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Dinwiddie's got 8 points.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
Here's Black. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Dinwiddie outside. Outside Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. Orlando with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Howard. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 8 now. Dinwiddie outside to the middle. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Hands it from the wing. 19 seconds left in the third. The Mavericks have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Now here's Dinwiddie, guarded closely. Pass to Gafford. Fires from the wing, and there's Dinwiddie. That one's good. On the assist by Gafford. Dinwiddie's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Then there's Mo Wagner, and it's Howard in at the 4-man position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Here's Christie. Pass to Dinwiddie. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. They shoot again, and it's blocked by Edwards. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Dinwiddie outside. Edwards, the pass to Christie. Launches it from deep. Pass to Gafford. Here's Christie. Here's Marshall. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Wagner. Magic trail by 9. Here's Caldwell Pope. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
A line change here for Orlando. Now here's Irving. Inside. Right side, Davis. Davis with a screen on Banchero. And here's Thompson for 3. Hits the trifecta. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Suggs with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Harris on the wing. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Davis with a screen on Suggs. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Love the quick shot there. Suggs looking decisive and comfortable, stopping and firing.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Christie passes to Irving. Davis with a screen on Suggs. Down low. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Suggs with the bucket.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game. Davis a screen. Irving the pass to Davis. Now Thompson, guarded by Banchero. Shot on the wing. Thompson, no good. For Orlando, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And everything Banchero does is with aggression.
Irving against Suggs. From the high post. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
It's Suggs with a drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The tenacity from Suggs. He doesn't back down from anyone when he's knifing inside.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for Orlando. It's both from the stripe.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Suggs against Irving. Davis with a screen on Suggs. Irving finds Thompson. From downtown. Outside for Irving. He drops it from range. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man. He didn't have his feet planted.
Personal foul. Second.
So the first one drops, and that brings him with an 8.
Line from Orlando. Jalen Suggs.
So he gets them both.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Outside Irving. Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
When you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
And Harden wide open, he shoots. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
You could see that coming. Harden was going to answer back, and he did.
Leonard against Murray. Driving to the basket. And it's Murray with the jam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Harden kicks to Simmons. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Murray looking around. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Yeah, there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
Good on the shot. Harden's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Murray. He has 7, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, a bit ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David.
Murray draws so much attention as an offensive player, just calmly drops it off to the roller.
Here's Porter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Nuggets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And Michael Porter Jr., just one of those guys that has a versatile scoring menu. Terrific at executing at all 3 levels.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Murray. On the wing, Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 5 points in the game.
They feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you can really get away from Michael Porter Jr. 3 ball goes that time.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Murray. The Clippers getting the bucket. No good on the 3. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after the basket by Los Angeles.
Murray can score without dominating the ball, and that time off the catch and shoot.
And here's Harden for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 6. 1:11 left in the first quarter. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
To the paint, Jokic with the steal. In the corner, it's Gordon. Back to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. And Jokic slams it in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip. especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Murray with it, out guarded by Simmons, and the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Here's Harden, and he drives in. Stolen by Harden. From past the arc. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Denver on top, up 7. And the second quarter up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Before in the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Porter in at the small forward. Clippers trail by 5. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Murray with it. Leonard picks him up. Jokic with the screen on Harden. Shot clock at 6. It's Jokic inside.
I just don't think that Jokic is ever in a hurry out there, which helps in that set.
The drive by Simmons. It's good. Simmons got his first basket. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray down low. Leonard's there. Murray, no good. Clippers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. 3-pointer. And James Harden with the 3. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The instincts tonight for Harden, razor sharp. He just knows when to pop up.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Simmons can't get it to go.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Murray kicks to Jokic. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Porter, a screen on Simmons. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Hands it from downtown. Jokic has got 9.
And that just goes towards the all-around game of Jokic.
Now, here is Harden. He's covered by Watson. And Harden with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Murray against Leonard. Right side, Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. It's sent back down by Simmons.
The length. Simmons just overpowering with that reach.
Zubac is checked in for Los Angeles. Chris Dunn comes in for James Harden. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
The Nuggets leading by 4. And 1:01 left in the first half of the game. And Jokic throws it down.
Such a good handle for a big guy. Nothing super fancy, but efficient.
Christie the pass to Leonard. Launches it, and that one drops for him.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
Clippers trail by 6. Zubac a screen on Murray. Dunn kicks to Zubac. Back to Dunn. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Zubac.
Zubac does a great job of sniffing out offensive rebounds and beats his guy to the spot.
Now Murray. He's got 12. Porter, no luck. High post, Zubac. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now just a 2-point Denver lead.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He got into double digits for the quarter. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Dunn is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Here's Westbrook. And they... Pick up 2. Westbrook's got the first basket of the second half. That one for Denver.
Strong move there. Russell getting his feet in the paint, and he can taste 2.
So the wing on the left. Zubac finds Jones for the 3. And again, no good by the Clippers. The Nuggets leading by 4. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Out left to the wing. And here's Westbrook from the arc. It's good from long range. Westbrook's got 5 points so far.
Well, Russell looking to shoot as soon as he's in attack mode.
And the dunk by Zubac.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And that one's good. Westbrook. He has 7.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Zubac with the screen for Bogdanovich. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Bogdanovich has got himself on the board with 3 there. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Brown. He's covered by Leonard. Another 3 for Denver.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Dunn passes to Leonard. Bogdanovich wide open. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Nuggets leading by 7. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Brown. Pass to Westbrook. From downtown, they get it back.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now Bogdanovich. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Bogdanovich has got 5 points in the quarter.
Now, Bogdanovich focused on scoring on the inside, and when he gets close to the basket, looked like he was hungry to get 2.
A floater, and it's Westbrook missing. Clippers trail by 5. Fires the 3. And it's Bogdanovich again missing. Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to Brown. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Brown's got 6.
Nice job by Russell just not forcing anything on that play.
Dunn against Westbrook. Dunn misses. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. 1:07 left to play in the third. He gets that one. Westbrook's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Launches from deep. Dunn misses. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Pass to Holmes. There's the screen to the inside. Kicks it out to Jordan. Here's Brown. 6 points for him. No good on the triple. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Jones finds Bogdanovich. Takes a 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Bogdanovich has got 8 points here in this quarter.
How about that touch, Bogdanovich? That time from way out.
Westbrook drives in. Here's Brown. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so it's Denver, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Peyton Watson is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Denver leading by 8. Murray outside. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Murray way outside. Off target with his three. The Clippers shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Here's Simmons. Good work there as it goes.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Murray against Leonard. Murray left side. Jokic kicks to Murray. Stolen away. Now the Clippers moving it up. Here's Christie. Good on the bucket. And now it's just a 4-point Nugget lead.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Gordon with a screen on Simmons.
And Murray, one of those guys that you can classify as automatic from the free throw line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Simmons sets a screen for Harden. And Leonard has it in the corner. The tray, count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from James Harden.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
To the right side. Jokic with the screen on Harden. Watson kicks to Jokic. Back to Watson. Shot clock at 5. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Harden outside. Outside for Simmons. Pass to Christie. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Christie with the screen on Gordon. Baldwin trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Jokic. Over Simmons. Jokic, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Christie the pass to Harden. Over Watson. Porter pulls it in. Simmons against Jokic. There's a screen by Porter. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Murray with it. Leonard picks him up. Murray against Leonard. Jokic with the screen on Leonard. Watson for 3. They get it back. Porter kicks to Gordon. And here's Jokic outside. That shot missing. And here's Simmons for 3. Got it. Now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
And the defense gets.
Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg.
face off at the center position tonight, Graham.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Here are the starters for Houston. Tari Eason is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5. Eason finds Thompson. Eason a screen on Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Thompson.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Irving against Thompson. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Mavs on the run. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Eason, good. Eason's got his second basket.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Davis, the pass to Christie. Davis with a screen on VanVleet. On the take. Nice shot by Christie.
You know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Şengün passes to Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Irving against Thompson. Here's Christie. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Christie's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's VanVleet. Here's Şengün. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Working that pick and roll action superbly. Şengün knows exactly where he needs to be.
Out to the wing. Screen by Eason. The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, B.A., they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise. What separates Davis from the pack? In my mind, it's his all-around offensive game. Size, skill, perimeter shooting, and post-up prowess.
VanVleet finds Thompson. Eason a screen on Thompson. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the Rockets with possession here. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Pass to Eason from deep. Second shot opportunity. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
That is what Şengün brings this team. The ability to turn misses into makes, doing the dirty work down low.
Davis, soft touch off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
VanVleet outside. Eason, the pass to VanVleet. Here's Thompson. The kick out to VanVleet. 4 on the clock. Here's Şengün. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Up top, Thompson. Left side, Irving. Easton with a steal. Just 3 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Houston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Şengün. Now here's Irving. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
They've got Kyrie Irving, Thompson out there with Edwards. Then there's Davis, and it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Irving, 5 on the clock. Outside for Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Deflects the pass. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. And that one drops for him. Thompson's got 9 points.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Davis. Rockets with a rebound. Thompson in the post. Defended by Thompson. And that one's good.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, BA, of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production. How about Davis, the big fella, converting with speed and bounce? No chance for the defense there.
And here's Green from the arc. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Davis. And Anthony Davis getting downhill in transition.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Not easy escaping Adams' wingspan as a defender. His reach helps him stay on top of you.
Offensive rebound.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. And so it's Dallas with it. 6-point game. Green against Dinwiddie. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Green. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Thompson. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. That's on Dante Exum. Both free throws good from Thompson. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Here's the break. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Green. Six on the shot clock. Here's Adams. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It'll count. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow. I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Houston up 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
So the Rockets 5 now. We've got Amin Thompson. Tari Eason is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Şengün in at the center position. And the basket by Edwards.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
And Şengün throw it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Irving. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. And how about the Fred VanVleet story? From undrafted to all-star and NBA champion.
It's one of the remarkable journeys in the history of the league. There are a number of guys that have gone undrafted and ended up being all-stars and champions, but you think about it, one of the things they have in common in my mind, B.A., is a real understanding of who they are and what it's going to take to be successful. And then the willingness to put in the work and not be distracted by naysayers or the glamour of being a pro. They've got a real anchoring as to who they are and what their business is about, and then they maximize their ability. That's Fred VanVleet in a nutshell.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
BA, Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. something you got to work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it, and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. Eason, good.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Now here's Eason. Out to Thompson. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Yes, it's good. And now a 10-point Houston lead.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
They set the pick. Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Lively, he's checked in for Davis. Washington comes in for Edwards. Marshall, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Dante Exum subbed in for Christie. Green. That shot missing. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Trailing by 8. Lively with a screen on Brooks. Irving against Brooks. Puts it up from 17. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Adams a screen. Here's Green. And there's Adams. That one's good. On the assist by Green. Adams has got his first points of the game. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Irving, the pass to Lively. Exum outside. Lively with a screen on Green. Here's Exum. Softly drops in the floater. Exum's got 5.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Floats one up. Outside for Green. Brooks outside. Pass to Adams. Smith with it. Checked by Washington. They get it back. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Green. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. And the layup is good off the glass.
Green finds ways to get it done inside. Really intelligent as a scorer.
Irving, the pass to Lively. On the wing, Irving. 19-footer. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
And it's Washington missing. The Rockets lead by 10. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And they go to the intentional foul. It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
Looking for a one-word descriptor for Jalen Green? The best one I come up with is exciting. The way he runs the floor and gives every play his all. This guy's just fun to watch.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. The first one falls. Both teams will make substitutions. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Dallas with it. 11-point game. Irving fires from way outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Eason. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Big time shot. They have to feel great going into the 4th.
Well, and now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Houston leading by 16. Brooks outside. This one for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Christie. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Down low. Here's Easton. It's Easton with the jam.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Thompson, a screen on Easton. Here's Davis. Pass to Thompson. There's a screen. A deep 3. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
3-pointer, Van Vliet. Davis with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Christie. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And the Rockets making a change here. Green is checked in. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. That's what stands out, his athleticism, and he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Now here's Easton. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Easton. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Easton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperen Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
And here's Green from the arc. And Houston, another 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Now here's Green. Şengün, the screen. Fires from the line. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Mavericks trail by 17 for 3. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Houston ball.
The Rockets have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside, Green. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now here's Green. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Over Edwards. Up top, Şengün. Fades. Again, Houston.
Smooth jumper there by Şengün. He's working on stretching things out more when he can.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Rockets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And that one's good. Green.
A nice decision from Green that time, showing you the savvy to go to the floater there.
That shot wide open.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Outside, Green. Şengün, the screen. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5. The Mavericks pull it in. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. Outside for Davis. Goes back up. Rebounded by Green.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
17 seconds left in the final quarter. The three. Can't get it to drop.
I love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
A look at the Magic starting group. Underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. The guard pair, it's Suggs and Harris. And it's Isaac in at the small forward.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. And Suggs throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now, here's Jokic. Shoots over Isaac. Jokic, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Carter with a screen on Murray. Out to Harris. Drills it from outside.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the ag. Jamal is lights out at the line.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game. And Stan, after a few down years, the Magic has been recaptured here in Orlando.
It sure has, Kevin. They've had great draft picks. They have a couple of young franchise cornerstones. They've got size. They've got guys who will continue to improve. This team's got a chance to be really, really good going forward.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. Stan, they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
Now, here's Suggs. 5 points in the game. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Murray, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Suggs, following the score by Jamal Murray. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
The Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic from outside the arc. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Murray outside. Outside Gordon. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Banchero left side. Yep, that one goes in there.
And guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
Well, back in 2022, the #1 overall pick was Paolo Banchero. What do you think of his game?
You have to love his game, Kevin. I mean, handles the ball as a big guy at 6'10", makes plays for other people, scores, gets to the free throw line. All-star game in his second year, and on that team, he has really, really looked to defend. This guy's future is bright.
And their coach is another guy from the Seattle area, right, who's come on the NBA and starred.
There have been quite a few of them.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown
every time.
No one near Suggs as he lets it go. The Magic again can't hit. The Nuggets trail by 4. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Gordon kicks to Watson. Gordon with a screen on Harris. Watson finds Murray. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. Unable to get that one. Magic leading by 4. Harris outside. Pass to Suggs. The 3. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Now here's Gordon. Back to Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Caro outside. And so it's Orlando bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Both on the floor at the 3 and 5. It's the Wagner brothers, Franz and Mo. Black is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's De Silva in at the 4-man position. Jokic against Wagner. Pass to Gordon. Here's Porter. A 3 ball. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Magic leading by 6. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And he gets it to go.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And here's Jokic outside. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Well, Coach Van Gundy, you spent a number of seasons with the Orlando Magic franchise. And looking back at that time, what stands out?
Well, Kevin, what stands out for most coaches in jobs, we actually won a lot there, and the winning stands out. I coached a great group of players, inherited not only talent, but guys of high character. It was winning, and it was fun.
We did a lot of winning down there.
We did.
Here's Black. He's covered by Watson. Puts up a 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. It is special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Jokic a screen. With the teardrop, and Jokic will just torch you inside.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer? No one is stopping the Joker there.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
That's tipped and stolen by Watson.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. 6 to shoot. Here's the teardrop. That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Jokic. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Porter, no luck.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Murray down low, working on Black, and it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Takes it inside.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Magic leading by 9. Here's Black. He's got 11. Yep, that one goes. Black's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Murray for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Jokic with a screen on Wagner. And a wide-open look for Porter. Another 3 for Denver.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so it's the Orlando Magic bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Magic leading by 7. We've got Russell Westbrook. Aiden Watson is out there with Jordan. And it's Drawther in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Suggs with the ball, and Suggs throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. 21st pick in the 2022 draft, Christian Brown, who won a title with Denver during his rookie year. And their coach, Michael Malone, used him in certain situations, and he flourished.
Well, you know, Kevin, he won a college championship the year before. This guy's played in a lot of high-pressure games, and that is what has given Michael Malone the confidence to go with him. He was ready for those moments.
Ready indeed.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Offensive rebound. The Nuggets trail by 7. Jordan with the screen on Isaac. Brown. A three-pointer is right on target. Brown's got 5 points so far.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Suggs. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Jordan sets the screen for Westbrook. It's stolen by Carter. Suggs looking around, cranes the three-pointer. Suggs has got 19 points.
Oh, confident shot by Suggs. He just goes right up and lets it fly.
Screen by Jordan. And again, Denver with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
This will be his fourth shot at the line in this one. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu was a big part of what we did in Orlando, was the most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
Yeah, you gotta push Isaac out of the paint. Once he's got that position, he is going to be all over the rim.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Outside Westbrook, driving inside, and he makes that one. Westbrook's got 4 this quarter.
And the explosiveness, incredible. I mean, Westbrook just taking off like a rocket towards the rim on these drives.
And finished off by Wagner.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Down low. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. .149 left in the third quarter of the game. Wagner outside. Here's Black. He goes up again, and Wagner lays it in. And the Magic lead by 9.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful.
Clever play call by Westbrook, making the right move at the right time to bust up the D and get that shot.
Here's Black. Here he goes. Pass to De Silva. Goes up again. Black, no good. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Brown. He's defended by Wagner. No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
15 seconds left to play in the third. Drives to the hoop. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Magic up. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Then there's Black. Then there's Wagner. And it's De Silva in at the power forwards position. Buries it from 3-point range.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Here's Brown. Puts up a deep 3. De Silva with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Black. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Westbrook with it. Defended now by Wagner. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. From deep, Jokic. No good on the shot. Magic leading by 13. On the wing, Harris. Defended by Gordon. Drills the three-pointer. Suggs has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Suggs. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And not a bad passing center. Carter Jr. with the solid find there that leads to a bucket.
Jokic against Isaac. Isaac with some nice D.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Suggs. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 14. Gordon with a screen on Harris. Porter passes to Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Fades away. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The Magic have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. The Magic again can't hit. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Watson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Suggs against Murray. Here's Jokic. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the fourth.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Magic.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Suggs.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there. Suggs has got 33.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Ben Carroll. And Orlando again with the bucket.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
done. And it's Eubanks in at the center, filling out the middle. And for Houston, Fred Van Vliet out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Eason in at the 4. And certainly, on paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog. This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Harden. From deep three-point range. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Thompson finds Van Vliet. Şengün, a screen on Leonard. Now Şengün. Lets it go. And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Şengün.
Rise and fire in the catch and shoot. Fred Van Vliet ready and willing.
Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Thompson passes to Eason. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. It's Eason with the jam.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Now here's Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Van Vliet finds Eason. Back to Van Vliet. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Yep, count it.
Boy, at this size, Fred Van Vliet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. Here's Eubanks. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Houston leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining on the first.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Şengün. Brooks outside. Back to Şengün, and stolen by Simmons. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, don't let the diminutive size fool you. Fred Van Vliet is a strong finisher, and he loves to score it.
You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. But no wonder nothing seems to faze him.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Thompson. Şengün with it. Just 5 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Offline with a three.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Thompson against Harden. On the wing, Jones. No good on the three.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by Jones. Pass to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Brooks outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Outside Harden. Launches it. No good there. And so it's Houston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Thompson out there with Green. And it's Adams in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Leading by 5. He takes it in. On the wing, Thompson. Outside for Brooks. Fires for 3. Tries again. And Adams lays it in.
We are talking about a big-time offensive rebounder, and Steven Adams unafraid to impose his will with that frame.
Harden's shot is good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Outside, Green. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Simmons. All by himself. Jones, the pass to Harden. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Thompson. Knocked loose. Green with the ball. Picked up by Jones.
Yeah, an expert positioning by Green. He's right where he needs to be to get the ball and send it back.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
The Rockets lead by 5. Outside, Green. Inside, here's Adams. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Listen, there is a touch and a confidence about Steven Adams. If he's in the paint, he will get it done.
Shot from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Zubats, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Christie comes in for James Harden. Green with the ball. He's picked up by...
Oh, wow! Incredible! I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Leonard passes to Dunn. They set the screen. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Leonard against Brooks. Pulls up. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Leonard's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Kawhi's such a gifted offensive player. How about that dribble drive move? So nice.
Green in the post. Defended by Dunn. Zubats with the steal. Brooks against Leonard. Thompson pulls it in.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And it's hammered home by Green.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
Dunn outside. Pass to Leonard. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. Dunn outside. Clock at 4. Jones with a screen on Green. Dunn's shot is good. 1:04 left to play in the second quarter. Outside, Green. Green. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
And here's Dunn. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. The floater. Green finds Adams. It's stolen by Dunn. Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the middle. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Yeah, if you allow Zubats positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Now Adams. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And we finished off one half of play. It's Houston. They're up 7. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Ivica Zubats. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard. Şengün passes to Eason. Second chance effort. It's stolen by Dunn. Here's Christie, defended by Thompson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pass to Şengün. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, BA. And in a 7-game series, defense is disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Well, Kawhi Leonard, pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Jones is checked in. Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. Sinks the tray. Eason's got 7 points in the game.
Now just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred Van Vliet. Pretty pass, sir.
Up top, Harden, defended by Thompson. Harden, the pass to Dunn. Leonard with the ball, down low, tipped. The open shot by Brooks. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Harden surveying the D. Out to Leonard. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Şengün. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. Eason finds Şengün. The rebound by Simmons.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Boy, when Simmons looks to score, it just balances that ability to pass the basketball. Love when he's aggressive.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And the second free throw is good. The Rockets lead by 5. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And they'll keep possession. Şengün against Simmons. Şengün in the post. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Houston making some changes. Adams checked in for Alperen Şengün. Smith comes in for Eason. And Jalen Green subbed in for Van Vliet. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in. Harden against Thompson. Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. And he converts the layup. Harden's got 10.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Green. And it's Green pushing it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Harden from outside, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
For the tie. Out to Leonard for the lead. It's rebounded by Houston.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Clippers trail by 4. Now here's Harden. Outside Jones. Leonard with a screen on Smith. Jones misses.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Christie's checked in for Dunn. Adams a screen. And here's Green from the arc. Tries again. Adams, shot's good. Now it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Leonard passes to Harden. 6 to shoot. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 16.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And it's Green missing.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Rockets ahead, leading by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Dylan Brooks is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson, then it's Fred Van Vliet, and it's Şengün in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Changes for Los Angeles. Simmons has checked in for Zubats, and it's Dunn in for Christie. All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Ali.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 7. Perfect, right between the eyes on that one. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
It feels like any shot is within Harden's range. This is one of the toughest covers in the entire league.
And the shot goes. And the Rockets lead by 7.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
To the inside, here's Simmons, and slam dunk by Simmons.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Now here's Van Vliet, defended by Dunn. Second chance shot. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 3 assists tonight.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there. Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Pass to Şengün. Over Simmons. Offensive board. Clippers trail by 5. Outside Harden. To the paint. Simmons, the pass to Harden. Deflected. Brooks outside. Off target from 3-point range. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Count that bucket. Harden's got 20 points.
Yeah, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by Jones. Here's Easton. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It goes on Chris Dunn.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Rockets.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Outside Easton. Pass to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Easton. It's Easton with the jam.
High IQ of Fred Van Vliet is why he is so good at pick and roll action.
3-pointer, Harden. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Up top, Şengün. Pass to Thompson. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Outside Harden. On the wing, Jones. Back to Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, few guys understand better than James Harden how to use a pump fake to get a defender committed and get some free throws. That is nicely done. This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Here's Van Vliet. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
I mean, you have to love the intensity Van Vliet plays with in these situations. He's always ready to meet a challenge.
Harden, the pass to Simmons. Outside for Harden. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. 16 feet out. Up again.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
So it's the Clippers now. It's a 3-point game. And it's Harden penetrating. Money! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Count it, and the foul. Done. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss. That and one is huge, making this now a 2-possession game.
Bogdanovich on the wing from the arc. The Rockets pull it in. Van Vliet with it.
each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
A look at the Magic starting group. Underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Harris on the wing. He's paired with Isaac. And it's Suggs in at the point.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Now, here is Irving. Davis, the pass to Irving. Back to Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Here's Suggs driving in, and Suggs throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Washington finds Irving. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special. High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here is Irving. Over in the corner, Washington. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Isaac. Magic have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Suggs. Great D that time from Davis.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Thompson for the triple. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Orlando leading. Here's Carter. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Carter's got his second basket of the night.
Superb concentration from the big man there. Carter Jr. is experienced at converting difficult shots.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now, here's Suggs. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Banchero, that's good.
Such a nice-looking jump shot. Solid mechanics, fluid. Banchero's special.
Thompson, a screen on Suggs. Irving drives in, plays it up, and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Carter against Davis. Here's Suggs. Misses the three. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 4. Thompson surveying the floor. Bangs home the trifecta.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Suggs kicks to Carter. Banchero outside. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Davis, that's for 2. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. For Orlando, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense.
Well, that's a combination of power and willpower. Suggs refusing to let the foul stop his shot.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. A free throw drops for Suggs. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. That one goes in. Irving's got 6 points.
Give Irving some room to get it off that little floating jump shot of his, and you'll regret it for sure.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 11. Carter with a screen on Thompson. Going inside, and that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Magic, up by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Magic.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic start in the second. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Howard is out there with Mo Wagner, and it's Black in at the point. Now here's Dinwiddie. After the miss from Contavious Caldwell Pope, and no good, his first shot of the night, missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Wagner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Black. It's rebounded by Dallas. Oh, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Howard finds Caldwell Pope. Wagner on the wing. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Wagner able to get the shot to go through contact, and the and one on tap. Great determination that time.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Now here's Dinwiddie. Lively sets a screen for Dinwiddie. Lively the pass to Dinwiddie. Lively sets a screen for Dinwiddie. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Dinwiddie's got his second basket of the game. Into the lane.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Inside, and finished off by Lively.
Exactly what you've come to expect from Dinwiddie. A true combo guard will spread it around for you.
And Wagner drives in.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Dinwiddie dishes to Edwards. Pass to Lively. Lively a screen on Caldwell Pope. Lively the pass to Christie. Goes up on the wing. And finished off by Lively.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
Count that bucket.
Wagner's teammates encourage him to attack the rim. They love to see him be aggressive. Given these results, you can understand why that's the case.
Marshall gets the bucket.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Dinwiddie with the bucket. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 1 now for Dallas.
Oh, man, he is so shrewd in screen and rolls. Dinwiddie is good at sizing up and analyzing the situation and then making the right decision at the right time.
Now, here's Wagner. He has 7. Here's Lively. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Black. Great D that time from Edwards. For Dallas, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Marshall. Edwards with the screen for Marshall. It's deflected and stolen by Wagner. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Ante Exum is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Irving, good. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
To the middle. Here's Davis. And that one is off. Isaac with some nice D. Magic shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
On its way from Irving for 2. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Davis with a screen on Carter. Thompson for the triple. It's hauled in by the Magic. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Carter kicks to Suggs. That three off the mark.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Clark, we're looking at Franz Wagner here. What makes him so effective?
Well, his size and mobility, a rare combination, and how good he is instinctively at the defensive end of the floor. I mean, he can get out and get in a stance and guard guards, and he also can bang inside with big physical guys, and he's very fluid in his motion. Great agility. Love watching that young fella play.
And finished off by Lively.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Christie can't make it. Magic leading by 3. Here's Caldwell Pope, up and in with the jumper near the hoop. Caldwell Pope's got his second basket.
Hey, it's not easy trying to stick with Caldwell Pope now, especially when he leaks out in transition.
The shot's good from Christie. 1:03 left in the third. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. There's the drive, and it's blocked. Outside Edwards. And it's all evened up. Edwards got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Throughout his career, Clark, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope has proven himself to be a quality player.
He certainly has, and I love the way he plays. He's locked in all the time at both ends. Really not only understands his role, Kevin, but embraces it. He's out there to space the floor with his shooting and then provide a lot of energy and versatility on defense.
Marshall passes to Dinwiddie. For the lead, another 3 for Dallas.
Well, it's all about being confident from there for Spencer Dinwiddie, a capable threat from distance now.
Here's Black. Great tee that time from Edwards.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Orlando, both on the floor at the 3 and 5, it's the Wagner brothers, Franz and Mo. Black is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Howard in at the 4 spot. Black dishes to Howard. Makes it off the glass. Howard's got the game tied up here for the Magic.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Derek Lively. Thompson comes in for Najee Marshall. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Irving missing.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Suggs with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising, an effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Davis. And he can't jam it through.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Banchero against Christie. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Irving against Suggs. Davis with a screen on Harris. Christie. Dallas again missing. Orlando leading. And then Carter with the dunk.
With obvious length and jumping ability, Carter Jr. can get it going above the rim and make it look easy.
The screen from Thompson. Davis using his size.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And that one is good from Suggs.
With his speed, Suggs able to get one step ahead, and then he's ready to let it fly.
Suggs against Irving. Banchero grabs the board. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
You can tell Gary Harris is thinking of firing that shot even as the pass is coming his way.
Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Harris. Here's Christie. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Here's Suggs. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Davis kicks to Irving. Launches a three. Carter pulls it in.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And finished off by Banchero.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
They've gotten hot at the best possible moment, putting on one heck of a run here now.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Suggs looking around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mavericks trail by 10. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Edwards against Carter. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And good that time. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Kicks it out to Banchero. Suggs with a screen for Banchero. Misses from close range. Dallas has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Edwards a screen on Isaac. Count it, and the Orlando lead has been cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Edwards.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Here's Suggs, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Suggs has got 31 points.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. It's not even been a factor.
And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Suggs against Thompson. shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third personal foul. Second team.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And it's Baldwin in at the 4. And for the Nuggets, Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Both of these teams tonight with a fair share of veterans on their rosters, Brent.
Yeah, a lot of guys coming into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
Here's Baldwin. Lets it go from deep. Porter pulls it in.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Gordon.
Get up to throw down. Aaron Gordon with the nasty dunk.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets, who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Gordon. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Driving inside.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
And he jams it home with authority.
Gordon just slips through the defense that time. He's such a tough matchup.
Now here's Harden. Off target with the 3. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, BA. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Harden with it, defended by Watson, and it's Harden penetrating, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
With a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Murray passes to Gordon. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
And here's Jokic outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And it's Simmons missing. Denver leading by 3. Here's Jokic. He's got 5. From deep three-point land. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Pass to Baldwin. Pulls up, high post. The rebound by Murray.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
And stolen by Jokic. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Watson, defended by Harden. Back to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Watson, puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Murray with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's a tricky little move there as Murray found a little bit of space and then got that floater off.
Harden scanning the floor, looking to end the run. Pass to Simmons. Here's Baldwin. Back to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And Denver has possession. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Back to Murray. Jokic the screen. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
And Jokic showing that he can be a stretch 5.
Harden from outside. Buries it from 3. Harden's got 9.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter in at small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of his game.
Denver leading by 3. Now here's Murray. And here's Porter outside. Ben Simmons grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Dunn, the pass to Jones. Gordon with a steal. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Porter with a screen on Simmons. Jokic passes to Porter. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Jokic putting his size to work, hard to stop down low.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Murray finds Porter. Now Jokic. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Porter. Fires from deep. Oh, Denver gets it back. Jokic, so crafty.
I know Jokic doesn't have the quickest feet or the most hops, but just outstanding at reading where a missed shot might land.
Here's Harden. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Jones with a screen on Murray. Pass to Simmons. Outside Harden. Sinks that one from the post. Harden's got 8 here in this quarter. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
Yeah, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
Denver in the lead. Gordon on the wing. 1:33 left in the first half of this one. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Jokic the screen. Inside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
1:11 left in the first half of basketball. Murray passes to Jokic. Porter with a screen on Simmons. 5 to shoot. Back to Murray. Right wing. Fades away. And again, Denver no good.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the time?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Christie's checked in for Dunn. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. And they pick up 2. Harden's got 19 points.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Outside Porter from deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 6th assist of the night.
Some confidence from Porter Jr. there. That was from another zip code.
Harden, the pass to Simmons. Leonard for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling.
The previous play is under review.
And I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturned. Turning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a...
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the floor for the Clippers, it's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. Then it's James Harden, then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Harden from outside. Drops in. The 3. Harden's got 22 points.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Brown. Leonard defending. Jordan up top. Just 5 on the clock. From the elbow. It's rebounded by Zubats. The Clippers in the lead. Now Harden. He's got 22. And there's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
And here are the Nuggets. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. Done. He's checked in for the Clippers.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Clippers.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Jordan with a screen on Leonard. Brown connects from downtown.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Now here's Dunn, pounded by Westbrook. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Jordan. And he gets that one. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Dunn outside. Into the lane. Zubats with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Yeah, in the paint, Zubats is going to get aggressive and not going to hold back. Put contact on him. He's going through you.
Westbrook taking his time here. Here's Brown. Leonard defending. Jordan with a screen on Leonard. 4 on the clock. They get it again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Now, Jordan is a force on the inside. There's no denying that. A real problem right now for the defense.
The Clippers making a switch here. Baldwin's checked in. And both free throws good for Jordan. The Clippers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Christie. Zubats, screen. He shoots it. Christie's shot is off.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
For the lead. A nice shot by Watson. Watson's got 5 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Zubats. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Baldwin, defended by Holmes. Beyond the arc. Baldwin's shot is off. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Westbrook, the pass to Jordan. Back to Westbrook. 1:15 left in the third. And here's Jordan. Lots of room. Brown's shot is good. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now just all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for finding him. That's a nice pass.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
52 seconds left in the third. They set the pick. Pass to Christie. 5 on the clock. Tipped away.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Here's Brown. He's got 5. Jordan with a screen on Leonard. Wing shot on the way. The shot by Brown, no good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from that.
He buries it from 3.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
to fall. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's Denver leading by 1. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping that you close out this game strong, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in it to 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And they double up Murray. Pass to Porter. To the paint. Here's Gordon. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Good job, Aaron Gordon. Just such a force in the lane.
To the middle. Baldwin, the pass to Harden. Three-pointer off the mark.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Right side Murray. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Dunn outside. Pass to Baldwin. Fires the 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Oh, this one is turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Murray passes to Jokic. High arcing shot. Jokic easy over the top.
That'll be so fun to play with a player like Jokic. You never know what he's going to do next, but it's usually pretty good.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Watson. Harden, the pass to Simmons. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Right side Watson. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Here's Watson. Buries it down low.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The Clippers trail. Simmons with it. And there's a pick. Goes up on the wing. Harden, good. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, pick your poison with James Harden. Either way, he's going to find a way to make you pay.
Outside Murray. From deep three-point land. Baldwin with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Leonard finds Simmons. Back to Leonard. Here's Baldwin, defended by Gordon. Baldwin's shot is good. Now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, Leonard drawing all the attention there. That's opening up some passing lanes, and guys are finding seams.
Pass to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jokic on the drive, and the dunk by Jokic.
He's simply staying aggressive right now, and Jokic is ready to shoot at the biggest moments.
A minute 50 left in the game. Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Now here's Murray, defended by Dunn. Jokic against Simmons. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
Here's Harden. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Murray with it. Done in his pocket. Chalk up two there.
Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And then Harden with the jam.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Simmons, the pass to Baldwin. Takes the three. Jokic grabs the board. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. Count it!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Pete Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Number 5, Watson. That's his fourth personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
At the line for the Clippers.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure. And every point here means a lot.
Here's Brown. This would tie it. Oh!
love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. And Davis throws it down.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Pass to Şengün. Şengün with a screen on Irving. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Here's Thompson. Good D by Thompson.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Edwards. He can't get that one. Great defense that time from Şengün. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Knocks down the three ball. Van Vliet's got 5 points so far.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
Back to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the score by Houston. Davis kicks to Thompson. Another three for Dallas.
Whenever the ball leaves Klay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
It's good. He has 7.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is Irving. Davis inside. Eason on him. Lock at 6. And it's Irving missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
There's Van Vliet following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Şengün kicks to Van Vliet. Good! And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Van Vliet's got 10 points.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
It's stolen by Eason. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here is Davis. Left side, Edwards. Sinks the 15-footer.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. And stolen by Şengün. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Irving. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
And so here is Houston. Here's Van Vliet. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pass to Christie. The shot, no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Rockets lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for the Mavericks. Edwards is out there with Davis. Then there's Irving. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
Here's Irving, following the basket by Jalen Green. Over Thompson. Irving against Thompson. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Outside, Green. Pass to Adams. They kick it out to Green. Teardrop shot. Adams wide open. Shot clock at 6. Thompson. Back to Adams. Corner shot. And they get it back. Brooks with the bounce pass. Here's Adams. He's guarded by Davis. Shot clock at 3. Adams' shot is off. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. The shot's good from Christie.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Smith for 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
What muscle from Davis!
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And so Green will bring it up for Houston. Thompson outside. Left side Adams. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Smith. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Now, here is Irving. Steven Adams unable to get his last shot to go. Pass to Christie. The kick out to Irving. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Green finds Adams. They kick it out to Green. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
That's just so soft. Green just trickled that one in.
Thompson with it. Now Smith defending. Edwards dishes to Thompson. Here's Irving. 9 points in the game so far. 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 11 points.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Now, here's Green. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
Exum passes to Dinwiddie. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Dinwiddie against Green. They get it again. Lively. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Adams with the screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Green. The shot from the low post is good. Green's got 8 points in the quarter.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
Here's Dinwiddie. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Now here's Green. He's got 8. 20 seconds left to play here in the half. Dinwiddie kicks to Washington. And the layup is good. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
And they'll keep possession. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Dallas leading by 3. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Fred VanVleet has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Tari Eason and VanVleet out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks at the 3-side. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
Substitution.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. It's trailed by 3. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
It's stolen by Davis. And again, Dallas turns it over.
Rockets ball.
Eason, a screen on Christie. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from VanVleet.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
Here's Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
For 3, VanVleet. Kept alive by Houston. Pass to Şengün. It's stolen by Davis. 90 seconds now into the second half. On the wing, Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Back to Davis. Here is Edwards. Lets it go from deep. He doesn't hit that one. Up top, Şengün. Edwards with the block. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Thompson for the triple. Dallas, no good that time either. It's trailed by 3. Brooks dishes to Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
The line for Houston.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Here's Christie. Irving with a clean look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 14 points.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Pass to Şengün. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Now, here's Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. The Rockets again can't hit. Mavericks leading by 4. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Irving drives in. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
So light on his feet. Kyrie can get around the defense on the drive.
Here's Van Vliet. Yep, it counts. Van Vliet's got 4 this quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And so they foul intentionally for the Rockets. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Dinwiddie drives in. And the layup falls. 7 points in the game.
And nice slash to the basket from Dinwiddie, showing off that nice knack for scoring.
Here's Green. Here's Adams. Tries again. Out to Brooks. Smith scanning the floor. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. Houston needs to get a shot. Adams. And that one, good.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Lively is screen on Green. Pass to Lively. And here's Exum. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Green.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Lively is screen on Green. Dinwiddie passes to Exum. Back to Dinwiddie. Over Green, and Dallas again with the bucket.
With a good understanding of the right shots to take, Dinwiddie keeps the mid-range jumper alive.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And here's Green outside, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. Dallas leading by 3. Now, Dinwiddie, 9 points in the game so far. It's stolen by Green. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. Whoa, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. That concludes the third quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas, Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Dante Exum is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Marshall in at the 3, the small forward. When they go to the intentional foul, Jalen Green's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. A different look for Dallas. It's trailed by 3. Green taking his time here. Pass to Şengün. And it's Green with the jam.
This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
Irving drives in. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Green kicks to Şengün. Pass to Eason. It's stolen by Edwards. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Shots good by Green.
Okay, that's some impressive range from Green. Daring the defense to cover him that far out. Well, look, he can have that.
Edwards, good. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Irving against Thompson. Irving passes to Edwards. Here's Christie. 6 to shoot. Outside, Davis. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Şengün with a screen on Christie. Green. Şengün kicks to Green. In the corner, it's Eason. Thompson finds Eason. Shoots the 3. Thompson with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 6. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And Şengün throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Irving's shot is good.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Şengün with a screen on Christie. Here's Green. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. And they're running. Here's Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Christie against Eason. Takes the 3. The shot's good from Christie. Christie's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Edwards. Here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Green. Irving dishes to Davis. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Screen by Şengün. No good with the triple. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. Murray from outside. Rebound by the Magic. Suggs with it. Check by Murray. Down low. Carter inside. It's against Watson. Count the basket.
Putting in work. Carter Jr. is a lunch pail guy who just goes about his business.
Jokic with a screen on Carter. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Suggs. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Shot is good by Isaac.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Porter. Here's Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
Now here's Murray. Jokic the screen. And Jamal Murray gets a 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Suggs finds Carter. Suggs with it. Banchero the screen. And it's Suggs with the 3. Suggs has got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Orlando leading by 5. Fires it, got a hand on it, and they recover it. Isaac. And finally, that one's good.
And really nice timing by Isaac on the glass, winning himself a great second chance look.
Murray for 3. Murray can't get that one to fall. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Orlando has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Murray from outside. And again, Denver no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
1:36 left in the first quarter of the game. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Jokic. Over Carter. Oh, a great move by Nikola Jokic.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Banchero outside. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic with it, now guarded by Harris. Jokic passes to Gordon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs.
Hey, when Gordon is playing with confidence, Aaron is a handful for defenders.
Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number one or number two guy, but you've got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
The Magic have got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. Now here's Suggs, defended by Watson. The kick out to Banchero. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Responding nicely with his own three, Banchero. This is how competitive this man is.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Murray with it. He's picked up by Banchero. And here's Porter outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, look, that's the matchup he wants there. Using his height to shoot that three right over the top.
Suggs finds Banchero. Up and over Gordon. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Orlando ahead, up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long way.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that one's good.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
We'll stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Nuggets trail by 5. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, BA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
To the inside. Gordon, left side. Launches a 3. They grab their own miss. Goes back up. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And it's Wagner missing. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. 4-point game. Mr. Jokic absorbing the hit.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Pass to De Silva. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. That evens the score. Jokic has got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, Jokic really has the confidence to pull up from just about anywhere on the floor.
And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me, because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, He's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
The Nuggets have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Jokic, the screen, down low. Pass to Porter. Here's an 8-footer. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Caldwell Pope, a screen on Murray. Here's Black, defended by Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Murray. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Pass to Wagner. To finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot.
Here's Black. Another shot. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Gordon. Denver leading by 4. Murray deciding where to go with it. Pure from 3. Three-point range. Murray's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Here's Wagner. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Now here's Murray. Not a lot of room. Pass to Jokic. Come on! Jokic! What touch!
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
And Wagner gets it to go.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Murray passes to Jokic. Count it, good. Jokic has got 23 points.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Kicks it out to Wagner. There's the drive. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that concludes the first half. It's Denver up by 7. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Ben Caro and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3, and it's Suggs in at the point. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Magic. Orlando will retain possession here. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Holmes comes in for Gordon. Brown's checked in for Michael Porter. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Murray. Suggs with the bucket.
And once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Pass to Brown. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now here's Isaac. He's covered closely. Out to Harris. Shoots over Westbrook. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Denver in the lead. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The shot by Brown, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Carter, the pass to Harris. For the lead. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good by Carter. Carter's got 5.
I mean, the second effort from Carter Jr., real nice motor on this guy.
Westbrook against Suggs. Jordan with a screen on Suggs. Here's Westbrook. Here's Jordan. Kicks it out to Westbrook. There's the triple. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harris outside. Westbrook against Suggs. Banked it in off the glass. Suggs has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs. Showing toughness, fighting through the contact.
Now a timeout called by Denver. A line change here for Orlando. Nuggets trail by 3. Westbrook with it. Still no points. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Wagner outside. Up and in on the layup. And the Magic lead by 5.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
Well, think about this, BA. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
Now here's Wagner. Pass to Black. Back to Wagner. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 6.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Here's Brown. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Wagner with a steal. Caldwell Pope with a drive. It's deflected. Here's Brown. Jordan the screen. And again, Denver with a 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Black. Here's the pick. Here's Caldwell Pope. Watson with a rebound. The Nuggets trail. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
They making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Watson passes to Westbrook. Jordan, the screen. Shot from 12. Rebound by the Magic. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Brown. Lays it up and banks it in. Brown's got 8.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Black passes to Caldwell Pope. And the 3 off target. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So Orlando ends up going with a new group. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Porter in at the 3. Porter with the steal. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. He goes up. Throw it down, Nikola. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Suggs surveys the D. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
And Harris has got the ball here for the Magic. They lead by 1. And it's Orlando with another.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Outside for Porter. Jokic in the post. He's covered by Suggs. Shot clock at 5. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, that one stinks. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
So for the Magic, Wagner comes in for Carter, and Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Harris. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Jokic using his size.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
The Magic have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Suggs. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Here's Caldwell Pope. And Carroll with a screen on Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Denver has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. And here's Jokic outside for 3. The Joker knocks it down.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. And another miss by Orlando. For Denver, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Suggs.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Wagner with a screen on Murray. Wagner with it, defended by Murray. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, a reliable way to create for others. Suggs disrupts the coverage with the play and makes the pass.
Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. No problems knocking that one down. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Whew.
Denver has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Gordon on the wing. Jokic with a screen on Wagner. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Gordon from behind the arc. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
You know what? They impress me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
Back to Jokic. With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Banchero.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Oh, he nails it! And that one brings him within 1.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3, they've got to play smart.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. There's the 3. Oh, bangs home the 3. Oh, an enormous 3-pointer. And that's an intentional foul. He sinks the clutch free throw. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. How do you think this is going to play out?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
The 6th man in for the Nuggets. Number 22. Zeke Naji.
For the win! So a close game sees Denver taking this. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for
Position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. They've got Tari Eason. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the three, the small forward. Shot by Eason, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Harden the pass to Baldwin. Now Leonard. Lets it go with the three. Traps in the tray. Leonard's got the opening field goal of the game for the Clippers.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
They get a hand on it, and VanVleet launches it from deep. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
And that one drops.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Simmons. And it's blocked by Şengün. Here's Thompson. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Baldwin. The Clippers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And Simmons slams it in.
And look at the momentum Simmons gets on the drive, and he turns it into a huge slam.
Here's Thompson, and there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
VanVleet deciding where to go with it. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Now you see the wherewithal of Fred VanVleet. Finds the soft spot in the defense and converts.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. You add in his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Here's Eason. After Ben Simmons' bucket, VanVleet passes to Şengün.
You see the strong defensive instincts and ability of Ben Simmons right there. He's attached to that shooter.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. In the corner, Simmons with it. Leonard on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
5 on the clock. Simmons sets a screen for Leonard. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll, he can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Done against VanVleet. Bucket is good. VanVleet's got his second bucket tonight.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Just 5 on the clock. Simmons finds Harden. A three-pointer off the mark. Rockets trail by 6. It's Thompson off the drive. Good work defensively by Harden. Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Leonard against Brooks. Leonard the pass to Baldwin. Back to Leonard. Pass to Baldwin. Poked away. And stolen by Eason. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden surveying the D. And stolen by Şengün. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Şengün.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Baldwin. No scoring in this one. Here's Simmons. And then Simmons slams it in.
And that is a great move off the baseline and a big-time play at the basket.
Agreed. Fantastic reverse dunk. Had to get up high for that one. At the end of one, a closely... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Taking a look at the Rockets. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Jalen Green is out there with the men Thompson. And it's Adams in at the 5 down low. Drains it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Leonard against Green. Pass to Adams. Out to Brooks. Stolen by Harden. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 6. Pass to Brooks. Back to Green. Knocked loose and stolen by Dunn. Drops in the breakaway layup. Dunn's got 5 now.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the Jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
Here's Green. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Zubac.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Pass to Baldwin from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Right side, Green. And Green slams it in.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Harden against Thompson. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. In the corner, Smith with it. Brooks setting the pick for Smith. 13 feet away. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
And that's a nice shot from mid-range there. Smith must continue to knock it down at that level.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Clippers in the lead. And talk about victors and guys who play to their strengths. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
Buries the long-range jumper. And the Clippers lead by 4.
Well, this is Zubac. He's such a team-first guy. He finds an open teammate, put the ball where it needs to be.
Brooks driving the lane.
and some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Thompson against Harden. Inside. Zubats in the post. Adams defending. No good from Zubats. The Rockets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
Harden outside. Down low. Sweet move. And the dunk by Zubats.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Green. Lays it up off the glass. Green's got the game tied up here for Houston.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. And the dunk by Zubats.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Adams with the screen on Dunn. Here's Green. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Green's got 7 points for the quarter.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
Here's Zubats. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Zubats has got 6.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
And they recover it. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jalen Green, he's really been playing well.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Simmons in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Brooks, the pass to Easton. Back to Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Harden. Clippers leading by 3. When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end, from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Kept alive. Thompson passes to Eason. Thompson inside, working on Jones. Can't throw it down with one hand. And here comes Leonard, leading the fast break. Here's Harden. It's stolen by Eason. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul.
Ben Simmons.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Van Vliet against Dunn. Van Vliet passes to Eason. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Eason's got his second basket of the night.
Well, we know that Fred Van Vliet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
Dunn kicks to Harden. To the inside, and Simmons slams it in.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves, no doubt.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Christie's checked in. Şengün with a screen on Dunn. Van Vliet passes to Easton. Back to Van Vliet. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, don't let the diminutive side. Is fool you. Fred Van Vliet is a strong finisher, and he loves to score it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Eason. Buries it down low. Now just a 1-point Clipper lead.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Houston making some changes. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Back to Simmons. Pass to Christie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a 1-point game. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his third foul of the game. There's 1:54 left in the third. Green. Here's Adams for the lead, and now they decide to foul intentionally. The Rockets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And last season, 77% from the line. They usually get the job done there.
Boy, there's just a brute strength and physicality about Steven Adams. This guy knows his role and plays it to perfection.
Zubac is checked in for the Clippers.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Smith with it, Jones covering. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Smith.
Smith with the size and lift to elevate above the crowd and knock down jumpers when he gets to his spot.
There's the 3. Christie can't make it. For Houston, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Green. Kick out to Adams. Smith scanning the floor. Clock at 6. For the lead, Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kicks it out to Jones. From deep three-point land, Clippers working now with the new shot clock. Leonard dishes to Dunn. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Here's the 3. Sinks the triple. Dunn's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Rockets trail by 4. Outside, Green. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And that floater is a skill that Green continues to hone in on.
Dunn outside. Over in the corner, Zubac shoots over Adams, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Thompson. Brooks is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Ben Simmons comes in for Ivica Zubac. And James Harden subbed in for Christie. Dunn kicks to Simmons. Simmons sets a screen for Leonard. The floater, Kawhi for two.
Well, everybody in the NBA should have the floater as part of their arsenal. Leonard makes it look easy.
The drive by Thompson. Leonard against Şengün. And he banks in the layup.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Dunn finds Harden. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And a clever defender. I like seeing Brooks be that pest on this end and just disrupt him.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. The lead is 2. To the paint. And Simmons kicks to Baldwin. Harden left side. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson passes to Şengün. To tie it up. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Şengün with a screen on dime. Back to Şengün. 5 on the clock. No good that time. LA's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Harden the pass to Dunn.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Simmons on the wing. It's stolen by Eason. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stop.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Şengün with the screen for VanVleet. With the drive, that's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And how about the leadership there from VanVleet? Ready to put this team on his back and give them that crucial bucket.
Here's Harden. Again, Los Angeles. And you can feel the crowd react as one.
Guys, what a blast of energy that just sent through this entire building.
Şengün with a screen on dime. And VanVleet, here we go. Houston gets it back. And there's the drive. Brooks, the pass to Eason. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Eason.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And with it, now defended by Şengün. Simmons dishes to Harden. Three-pointer. Rockets with the rebound. Pass to Şengün to take the lead. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. And the Rockets making a change here. Green's checked in, and he is unable to get the second one.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Eason. Here's Harden. Thompson with the rebound. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Leonard kicks to Harden. Pass to Baldwin. Beyond the arc. Misses the three.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
And now Dallas' starting group. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Dante Exum is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low. And it's Washington missing. Here's Suggs. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Here's Davis. To the wing, right side. Washington, a good look. And it falls all over the rim and in.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Suggs with a screen on Irving. Here's Harris. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
And there's the call on Banchero. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now here's Irving over Suggs.
Boy, that is great defense from Suggs. He's got all the tools to lock you down and lock you up.
The 3 from Banchero. Davis with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Banchero. Picked by Carter. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Yeah, this is a part of Banchero's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Here's Suggs. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Orlando shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
Now here's Suggs. And that one is stuffed right through.
Suggs showing you some major bounce right there. He went way upstairs on that one.
Here's Irving driving in. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And the Magic surprising many league-wide, Clark, with how they've broken through.
And the way they're winning, I might add. I mean, rugged physical defense is their identity and calling card. Not necessarily what you expect to see from a young team, B.A.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. From the top of the key, here's Washington, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
Now here's Suggs. 5 points in the game.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
They swipe it. Fast break, here we go. Takes the 3. And it's Orlando with a rebound. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. The 3 from Suggs. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Let's go with a 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
Isaac with a screen on Thompson. Suggs, no good. The Mavericks lead by 5. There's Davis with the 3. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
The 3 from Suggs. Nails it from 3. Suggs has got 8 points.
With his speed, Suggs able to get one step ahead, and then he's ready to let it fly.
Davis finds Thompson. Davis a screen. Thompson passes to Irving. And there's the lob, and finished off by Davis.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Dallas on top, up by 4. We've got more in store for you. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Edwards, also Derek Lively out there. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Najee Marshall. And it's Christie in at the 2. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tied together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time. And it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And it's Wagner off the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wagner, a sneaky athlete, maybe better than some people give him credit for. Showing you explosion right there.
Clark, we know how great Wagner is offensively. He's a plus defender as well.
You know what? I think he takes great pride in being a versatile, high-level defender. I mean, he focuses on that and gives great effort there. Offense comes relatively easy. He's got a great skill set, good size and mobility. But the defense is where he's really focused on excelling, and he's doing it.
And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And the basket by Edwards.
Hey, the unselfishness there by Dinwiddie, you love it. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Marshall. No good from outside. Magic trail by 3. Howard's shot's good.
Caldwell Pope really solid at passing the ball, and passes like that prove it.
Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Lively. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Christie, guarded by Howard. And it's off from three-point range. The Magic have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Black. That one goes. Count it. Black's got 4 points in the quarter. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Screen by Lively. Dinwiddie passes to Lively. Goes back up. Nice D from Wagner.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. There's a screen, puts the move on, going inside, jams it in off a great move.
Can't allow any separation off the screen. Caldwell Pope, very good at taking advantage of any space you give him.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Lively. Back to Dinwiddie. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
What an adjustment by Dinwiddie, getting it to go and draw the foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
Orlando shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Dinwiddie. He has 7. Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by Wagner. The Magic have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Caldwell Pope for 3. Drills it from deep. Caldwell Pope's got 5 now.
You know, it just looks prettier from the corner, especially when Caldwell Pope lets it go.
Here's Dinwiddie. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. The Magic have gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Here's Black. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Wagner, and he dunks it down.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Orlando ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you got to like what Spencer Dinwiddie has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, execute it.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Then Carroll and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Suggs runs point with Harris next to him. And it's Isaac in at the 3 spot. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. One thing this team loves about Jalen Suggs, he is one tough guard, Clark.
Hey, he was the state football player of the year in high school. And you don't just forget about how to be tough when you've done what he's done on the gridiron. And it translates extremely well to the hardwood. I think he's one of the better on-ball defenders in the league right now. You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Now Thompson, guarded by Beccaro. 6 to shoot. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 6 points.
Irving's so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, "They'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in." That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Allie. He hit the ground running. Irving against Suggs for the tie. He got a piece of it.
Good closeout from Suggs right there. How about the young fella impacting the game at the defensive end?
He was all alone on that one. He's got 15.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Davis finds Irving. Fires for three. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs.
Right there, Irving does a nice job of anticipating the contact, so he braces himself for it and then works through it.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
The Mavericks trailing. And he hits it to tie the game. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Dinwiddie outside. And he gets the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 13.
Seeing Dinwiddie in attack mode, boy, that's fun to watch. Outstanding at getting to his spots and cashing in.
Here's Wagner. And he lays it up and in. And the Magic lead by 2.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Lively. Here's Marshall, defended by Wagner. Lively with a screen on Wagner. Offensive board. Second chance effort. Lively's shot is off. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. For three, Caldwell Pope. Another shot. Here's Howard. Howard, the screen. Here's Wagner. There's the block. Here's Christie. No points so far. Up top, Lively. Dinwiddie outside. The kick out to Edwards. For the lead. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Edwards has got his second basket of the game. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Wagner with a screen. 20 feet out. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Now it's a 3-point Magic lead. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Orlando ahead. They're up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for Dallas. We've got Anthony Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. Suggs, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Irving, and he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Here's Suggs, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
Davis with a screen on Suggs. Irving, no good. Magic leading by 4. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And he makes it. Harris has gotten his first points in this one.
Boy, with that athletic, muscular frame, Gary Harris able to battle through contact there.
And it's Irving off the drive. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Suggs. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Irving. Shot from the low post is good. Irving's got 17 points here in the second half.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Carter finds Suggs. Picked by Carter. Suggs against Thompson. Second chance shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Nice, smart play that time by Suggs. Used the pump fake to get the defense off balance.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Too strong. Davis for 2.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Here's Suggs. And he banks in the layup. Suggs has got 28.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Irving looking around. Crafty move. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket, and that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for Orlando. 4-point game, and he drives in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Irving, no good. Well, Orlando shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Here's Banchero. Banchero uses his size down there.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Davis against Isaac. Jacks up a 3. Davis can't hit. Irving against Suggs. Banchero the screen. Suggs the pass to Banchero. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Trailing by 8. And stolen by Suggs. Knocked away. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Thompson's shot is off. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist from Suggs. And the Magic lead by 10.
and just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Aiden Watson is out there with Murray, and it's Jokic in at the center. Now Murray. James Harden missing on the three. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Pass to Baldwin. Jacks up a three. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Murray looking around. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. He gets it in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here is Harden following the basket by Jokic. There's the pick. And here's Leonard from three. And another three for the Clippers.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless, that's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
Outside for Murray. Jokic passes to Gordon. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Done with it. Now guarded by Porter. Here's Baldwin. And the three off target. The Nuggets have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop it.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. He thinks they need to focus on speeding up Nikola Jokic rather than trying to slow him down. Coach said Jokic dominates the game at his own pace, so we need to put more pressure on him and not allow him to play so patiently. Of course, that's easier said than done. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And here's Harden following the three-pointer by Jokic.
2 minutes remaining.
And here is Murray. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. Banked in off the glass. Jokic has got 7.
You just wonder where Jamal Murray is going to go. This guy is a terrific combo guard. Well, that mid-range J usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Now here's Murray. Still without a basket. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Jokic being assertive now on the inside. He can move anybody around.
Now, here is Harden. He's covered by Watson. Baldwin kicks to Harden. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 9. Sweet little floater. 11 points in the game.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Baldwin. Screen by Leonard. Trying to get something going. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Porter.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Now here's Murray. Porter in the corner. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Gordon with a screen on dime. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. It's blocked. It's tipped and stolen by Dunn. And it's good, but hold on.
2 minutes are allowed to review the last play.
Review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter at the 3 spot. Harden, no good. Denver leading by 8. Murray outside. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Well, that's a crafty finish around the basket. Murray fearing nobody on that possession.
Pass to Baldwin. Screen by Leonard. Baldwin can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Three-pointer.
Jokic has got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Gets one to drop finally after missing on his first 8 attempts.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Deep 2 from Murray. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And here's Harden for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter. The Nuggets leading by 10. Here's Murray. Simmons pulls it in. Clippers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And here's Leonard from 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Murray. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
Simmons sets a screen for Harden. Pass to Baldwin. For 3. And the 3 ball is good. Baldwin's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Clippers. Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Murray finds Watson. From the wing. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Jamal Murray.
Harden with it. He's got 5. The 3. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Gordon. From deep, Jokic. Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
Simmons, a screen on Gordon. Fires for 3. Baldwin can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 13. Murray outside. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Gordon with a screen on Christie. Watson for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Leonard. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Nuggets leading by 11. Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Jones. Leonard sets a screen for Jones. Over Gordon. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Nuggets have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Well, Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
Gordon with a screen on Dunn. Lob pass to Gordon, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Ball to Denver.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Nuggets on top, up by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. Christie is out there with Harden, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. This is his first free throw of the game.
An incredible 6'11" athlete. DeAndre Jordan tries to own the rim on both ends. It's his airspace when he's out there.
Now Harden. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Jordan, a screen on Christie. And Westbrook gets it to go.
And Russell shot that one with confidence, something he does not lack.
Here's Harden. He has 5. Going inside, and the layup's good off the glass. Harden's got 7 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Clippers making a change here. Dunn's checked in. Brown's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Zubats is proving that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. A three ball. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 16. Lets it go from deep. And Jones pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Watson for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 11.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
Dunn against Westbrook. Dunn passes to Zubats. Outside Leonard, 6 to shoot, and he hits the jump shot. Yeah, it's 8 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
2 minutes.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Third team foul.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Westbrook with a wide open look. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson.
3-point basket.
Westbrook's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nuggets. Pass to Christie. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Releases, and again it's Denver.
Nice to see Westbrook rise up and knock that one down. When he has that solid base, it looks good.
Christie with the screen on Westbrook. Dunn passes to Christie. Over Watson. Zubats kicks to Jones. Now here's Leonard. 8 points for him. 3 on the clock. From outside, off the mark. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Denver. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubats has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And really deep through that time. 11 seconds left here in the third quarter. And here's Westbrook. To the middle, trying to find Holmes. Gets it to him. And Holmes throws it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
We need to hear you for this.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. We've got Russell Westbrook. He's out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Holmes in at the 4-man position. Zubac trying to break loose. And Leonard gets it to go.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Left side, Westbrook. It's deflected. They get it back, and it's good. 2 points. And the Nuggets lead by 16. And Los Angeles guys shooting at 44%. Pretty reasonable. Here's Christie. The offensive rebound. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
They set the pick. Leonard kicks to Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Jordan sets the pick for Westbrook. Here's Brown. From the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Brown's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Harden outside. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Westbrook kicks to Holmes. Holmes with a screen on Leonard. Brown. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Simmons got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Baldwin. From deep 3-point land. Rebound by the Nuggets. Westbrook with it. High post, Jordan. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Back to Jordan. That one doesn't drop. Simmons with the defensive effort. Clippers trail by 19. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Can they get it? A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, an excellent passer. Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
For Denver, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. A nice shot by Brown. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
The shot's good from Westbrook.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Looking to get it going. And Harden with the stuff.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Nuggets.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
On defense, the Nuggets, they led the game at 1 point by 20.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Aaron Gordon.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
And then Leonard with the dunk. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. It's a 13-point game. Fires from 14. The Clippers grab the miss. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Off target from outside. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Clippers ball.
And here's Los Angeles, trailing by 13. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wide open look here for Murray. Connects from three-point range. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time. Much appreciated, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony,